Good afternoon, everybody. How we doing? I think we're ready. Late start today because of the kickoff of the new Middle East war, apparently. See what comes of that, but wanted to pay attention to see what was going on this morning. Meeting in an hour and late night evening. Their event you're hosting? Nice, Kurlocker. Okay, here's the stats for those who care. I hate how our text messages have turned into the new spam inboxes. Like, legit, are we gonna have to turn our phones into like text messages or whitelist only? Like, only people on your contact list can text message you? 'Cause that's what it's getting to feel like. Like, legit, it feels like 2000. Yeah, about 2000, 2001, 2002 with email, where the spam email really started to kick in. Like, you could manage it, and there was no such thing as spam filters or anything like that. And now fucking text messages. All right, so 4 tasks. We're still trying to get old test drive part 2 done. Got about half of it yesterday, so we'll push through 3. Is 3 the AK-12? How do I make so much money? I survive and I craft a lot. Trying to get Vertex from Cultist Circle. Yeah, I still need my 2 CFDMs. Which I should be making a bigger effort to get those in streets here. Oh, we haven't been spawning anywhere near Concordia though. Find a lot of them in the tunnel just before the D2 exit. Are you talking where like the server racks and stuff are at, Grunt Medic? You've been finding lots in there? Lots of vertexes? Anything, like, have you been getting CFDMs, or is it mostly like vertexes and military circuit boards? And we're in. Lickety split. Let's do a little stank ratting, shall we? That's a pretty nasty place for a fucking for a tripwire. What do we got till 30? We'll say 39 before it disarms. I have to go put it down again. What's up, Heavy Metal Rules? That's handy. Helps our camping effort. The fuck's the light at? Oh, there it is. Anybody a Unity person? Why does the shadow do this? What is BSG doing wrong? Why does the shadow do that? Does anybody know? Uh-oh, do we have to fucking... You guys think that was Kaban? Or just a regular scav? I haven't heard any sniper fire yet. Fuck. And there it is right there, right as I say, I haven't heard any. Oh, no, that's over here, though. You've been running the Grizzly, Serve 12, and Docs case in my secure. It works, but it feels very beginner. Any tips on better to utilize a secure container? Yeah, I don't use a Grizzly. Grizzlies are cheap, dude. What's the barter for this? 35,000 at most? 30, 35,000? That's super cheap, dude. This is pretty close to how I always run my setup. The big difference would be if I don't have a key tool, and I'll run a serve kit. Tired of FOMO achievements? Don't let the FOMO achievement get to you, bud. Think of it in the scale of 10 years, man. 10 years from now, Tarkov isn't going to exist. This data is all going to be deleted. And you're not going to be sitting there going, oh, man, I missed out on that achievement for Tarkov. Like, who cares, dude? Do it for now. Just the fun of doing the achievement. I don't remember, like 20 years ago, all of the shit that I didn't do in World of Warcraft, I don't fucking remember any of it, man. Legit, I don't remember a fucking bit of what I didn't do in fucking World of Warcraft 20 years ago. More than 20 years ago. When did I start? Whenever World of Warcraft went into beta is when I started playing World of Warcraft. Account ruined, but thanks for encouragement. You don't, if you're playing Tarkov for long term, I think you're looking at it incorrectly. Tarkov is this weird game where you have to have a long-term mindset, but short-term goals. Maybe that isn't so weird. Maybe that's just how life should be. But you have a long-term mindset in the aspect of you're trying to get better at Tarkov because it takes a long time to get better at Tarkov, but the things you're doing just because you're doing because they're fun right now. Very little can you do for Tarkov because it's going to be fun in a year because everything resets. But to be honest with you, Reckless, as long as they don't turn it off like in the next day or two, like if they go through next weekend, you can get this done, man. This isn't that hard to do. Of all the achievements they've done, this is very easy to do. It looks harder than it is. It's just really not. It's not that difficult. Is our trip mine still up? For a couple of more minutes, maybe? That fucking scav did see me. You just had to take a break from the game. You felt burnt out. Then definitely take a break from the game, dude. Tarkov has this uncanny ability to prey on your frustrations and your discontent and only make them worse. Wait, what do I need this for? I need this for a daily or something, huh? We need 3 pineapple juices. Believe me, it's so much better when you take a break from Tarkov and come back to it. The game feels good again. It really does. This is my first wipe. The learning curve is wild. This is my first wipe. The learning curve is wild. That surprised me. I've got one of my this is one of my favorite pieces of content I think I've ever made, and I made it off the cuff. This wasn't planned, but it came out really well. I'll show you, Looney. I've got it as a short, but it's hard to find. It's easy to find on Twitter. Hours. And then it just kind of plateaus and goes, right? And then it just kind of plateaus and goes, right? At 20 hours. And like, let's say this is 1,000 hours. And this is 10,000 hours. Yes, I know it's not to scale. It's logarithmic or something, right? And then like, let's say here's 500 hours, right? Tarkov, you go like this. Then you hit 500 hours. And then maybe you're here. But you're not really. You realize that you're actually here after about a couple, 200-300 hours. And then you get this slow, steady trip. And then you hit these huge bumps. And then BSG changes something and your skill level goes down to here. And it takes a little while, then you're back up, and you're back up, and then you're up here, and then patch 13 happens and you get reset again. So that's the learning curve of Tarkov. And then it just kind of plateaus and goes, right? At 20 hours. And like, let's say this is that was an SVD, right? Sounded suppressed here. We doing forever raids? Not right now, Whiskey. Kind of want to get some of these more annoying tasks. Like, I want to get some of these tasks done that if I don't do them now, I'm going to regret not doing them. Fucking Christ, 40 stream streak, Shadow Panther. Wow, dude. That's nuts. I don't even know if I've made it to 40 streams in a row. Of my own stream. All right. Our tripwire probably isn't there anymore. We should probably look at him for a juice. That's Stargate? Or is it Skyrim? Anyone know what that's? Yeah, but Stargate, you can't see stuff through it. That's showing you a mountain through it, like you can see through the portal. Stalkerish? Oh, okay. I could believe that too. Spark plug. Some 855. I actually got excited for a second there, and then it just showed me a key card that's worth probably, what, 80K? Oh, a bandage. We're rich now, chat. Did almost miss a Bitcoin in here once. Make sure it's not fucking hiding. Shit's weird, man. Fucking RFB ain't worth taking. Shit's too heavy. Shit, that's probably not even worth taking. Oh well. Okay. We have to go to the other marked room. We can check it out. We have damaged house. The scav was looting like crazy, dude. What's up, Berserk? All right, so I'm worried about being camped again by somebody. Yeah, Silent Soldier, I was hearing that they don't run the whole raid, which makes sense from what BSG's tweet they put out the other day about stop wasting munitions or some shit. I think it's a good thing. The mortar strikes going the whole raid was a little annoying. Does anybody know the mechanics of the SR3 well enough? What is this little tab on the back of the dust cover? The hell is that there for? It looks like it might be some kind of like locking pin kind of deal. Hard to say though. Do 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 do. Do we get ratted again? In the video you did with Trey, you admitted to RMT. What video did I do with Trey? And I'm only entertaining your dumbass comment because it intrigues me. It's a good bait. Props on that. Hmm. What's the mission of this raid? Marked rooms. I gotta go. I want to go get the. And kill players, but kind of had an off-kilter spawn for PvP. There's a duffel bag back there. We need the pineapple juice, and we'll go get the marked room, and then I think we'll just extract, even though I do need to kill shit. And maybe we poke around in here first. Poke around, see if we can kill anything in the Pinewood area. I need those. I need those. I won't stop behind the tree. Mazurvaka. Does that actually hit high? It does hit high. Okay. Oh shit, there's a scav right there. I know we need to see if any more scavs walk over here and we can get a couple more pistol kills. Must be sighted for 100 yards. It's because it's shooting 1-1 SS-190. Our ride's here. Well, I have quest items, so let's move those. Fuck it, let's just throw everything in that we can, huh? Probably keep that. It's weird, sometimes that works, sometimes it doesn't. Like yesterday, I didn't have that problem at all. Oh, I should have sent the fucking DVL. Oh.
We're so close to going to war with Iran. We're getting briefs on it.
I don't think we're really all that close to going to war with Iran. Israel's already at war with Iran. The neocons want us to go to war with Iran. I don't think we're going to war with Iran. Iran is not that stupid. Iran doesn't get a... See, I think the thing you're misunderstanding is Iran doesn't get a say in the matter. Did I pay for covering fire? Not this time, because I don't want to tell people where I'm at. Last time I paid for covering fire, somebody threw an impact at the fucking BTR about 10 seconds after I got out of it. The 101st just sent 20,000 to Israel. I don't believe that for a second.
Высадка разрешена.
Yeah, no. What, dude? The 101st has... That's... No. The 101st has 29,000 soldiers in it. No, it's not even that much, is it? I'm gonna take a little while to dig through that. No, they didn't send 20,000 fucking 101st to Israel. Like, I can't tell, if, Robert, if you're in here just trying to stir up shit or if you're just getting bad info. Proxy war at the very most. It's not even going to be that, man. From the looks of it, Iran's going to have a hard time handling just Israel by itself. Most we're going to have to do is make sure that fucking missiles don't hit stuff that we don't want them to hit, which, considering we're not willing to keep the Houthis from making a mess of things, who knows? Nobody in their right mind wants to go back to the sandbox? Yeah, well, the people that would send you or me to the sandbox don't go to the sandbox. They send other people. That's the fucking problem with the neocons. Don't worry, Halliburton will rebuild it. No, they don't rebuild much. They just build. They're good at building bases with fucking Burger Kings and stuff like that. Oh, good. We don't have to use our key. Andy, see if you forgot anything. Devastator slug. Doesn't look like it. Like, the other thing that threw a bullshit flag there, Robert, about sending 101st to Israel, is you're not going to send the 101st in until that amphibious assault group that's sitting in the Mediterranean lands first. Yeah, I'm sure the 101st is doing cycle deployment. That's why that when Kamala Harris said there's no troops in fucking combat zones during the debate, everybody was like, what the fuck is this bitch talking about? We didn't kill anybody while deer hunting, Raccoonski. He shot the guy in the face, but the guy didn't die. In fact, I think there's even a joke, like halfway serious, is fucking... The guy even apologized to Dick... Like, Dick Cheney's so evil and powerful that the guy apologized for getting in Dick Cheney's way. I think there's a joke about that. Wasn't that because they used a very limited... No, it's because she's a lying cunt. They didn't use a limited definition of combat zone. She's a lying cunt. That's why. Have I tried to put the new questline items in the cultist circle yet? I haven't, Viper. I haven't got any. And like, again, back to the whole 101st Airborne. When you guys hear stuff, you always got to just do a 10,000 foot sniff check on things. When somebody makes a fucking claim like 20,000 fucking 101st going to Israel, that is the majority of the 101st Airborne. I don't care if fucking Mars attacks aliens landed in Israel. You're not going to send all of the 101st Airborne to Israel. Not in one deployment. I had a summer job at McDonald's. What was the other really bad one? It was, her talking about how she grew up in the middle class. No, Whiskey, it's not even true, dude. We have troops in fucking Syria, dude. And they're getting paid combat pay. You want to get down into the nitty gritty of it, Whiskey Vapor? Troops are getting paid combat pay because they're in a combat zone. You want to say that guys sitting in Iraq aren't in a combat zone? Sure, you can make that argument because we're not declared war with Iraq. You want to say we're not in a combat zone because we're not declared war with anybody. Well, then explain to me why all these guys are getting paid combat pay. And then you reassess the statement itself, in the aspect of what she was trying to say when she said it is in the fact that we don't have troops stationed all over the world. That's what she was trying to say. Like, there's no troops in an active combat zone. Never mind the guys that are in Africa or fucking Southeast Asia that are actively fighting terrorists every fucking single day. You're trying to say her logic it's not logic, Whiskey. That's why I'm arguing with you. There is no logic to it. It was a bullshit bald-faced lie meant to be manipulative. There's not logic. It's not logical at all. And it is incredibly insulting to all the guys that are actively serving, risking their lives because of the context in which she said it. Trying to play it down like they don't have response, like they don't have people, like they've removed everybody from the world. Drew Bear. What's up, man? Was trying to get a reaction. Yeah, well, we could tell, bud. GG's, man. It's bad luck for you, dude. If you hadn't come into the room, you guys would have just gone off and would have never run into one another. None of my messages came through? God damn, dude. I wonder what that's all about. Yeah, that's why they were missing after. No, it's not what happened, Scott. We've been noticing it's happened all wipe, and it doesn't happen all the time. It's like there's some connection that doesn't happen between the guy, because like when we reset, like I think we went into a raid or something. I can't remember what happened, but the The messages, my sent messages all vanished. Let's not get into politics. I talk about whatever the fuck I feel like here, Quolfdan. As long as people can maintain a level head and nobody gets into fucking turns into stupid idiots and starts yelling at each other, we usually do pretty good. And people tend to learn a lot, and that's what I'm all about. We do have a bunch on factory to do. Factory's kind of a scary map, though. Can you run the new factory at night with NVGs? People are always fear-mongering all this war stuff. Yeah, no, there's definitely fear-mongering. How did I get my sick case? Level 4 Jaeger lets you barter for them. Or just buy them on the fleet, yeah. How are we going to play Tarkov when World War III starts? I don't, like, the only risk we had of World War III really was early on. I guess supposed risk, because it seems like Russia wasn't too serious about doing it, but with Russia, Ukraine, there's no risk of World War III with Iran. There's nobody going to come. Who's going to come to Iran's defense right now? Who's going to fight with Iran? Nobody wants to fight with Iran. There's not going to be a World War III. China and Taiwan. I think Taiwan has finally positioned itself in such a point that China can't. I want to say can't. That it's too painful for China to invade Taiwan at this point. I think China watched what happened to Russia and Ukraine and realized how difficult it can be, even if a small nation state is propped up by first world Western powers. And Russia had to walk across an imaginary line to invade Ukraine, right? There's no geographic barrier between Ukraine and fucking Russia. There's a fucking giant body of water between China and Taiwan. And the only the only company on or country on the fucking planet that has perfected amphibious warfare is us, the United States. And even we don't like doing it. So we do risk retaliation from Russia if we don't stop sending stuff to Ukraine. I don't think so. Not I agreed with you 6 months ago, John. Not anymore. As soon I actually was scared for about a half hour when I read that Ukraine punched into Russia and took a huge swath of Russia, like invaded Russia. I was like, oh fuck. And then Russia didn't fucking do anything. So I don't know. That's my take on it. I think when I read, and this still has to be fully corroborated, but I'm pretty sure it's true just based on how it came to light. When what's his name, the guy in the Hezbollah leader that Israel killed a couple of days ago, dude, they dropped 80,000 pounds of bombs on his head. 80,000. Like, I don't know if you guys realize how much ordnance. Yeah, Nasrallah. I don't know if you guys know how much ordnance that actually is. Like a B-52 can't even carry that much ordnance. Just to get one guy. So the reasoning behind it, that much ordnance is because he was in a heavily fortified bunker. It's 10 to 16 Strike Eagles. Yeah, I was going to say 20 Jester Duroc because I honestly don't know, because it depends on what bombs they were using, right? I assume bunker busters mixed with other stuff, but the whole principle was just to... God damn it, Scav's going to give me away. The principle was to repetitively blast the same area to weaken the bunker to the point where they could get in. Chasing a PMC. He's in the Connex right here. Ooh. We did hit him. You don't drop 80,000 pounds. No, they were precision striked on one guy. Like, that's what that was 80,000 bombs on one guy. 80,000 pounds of bombs. The most gangster thing about the whole deal, I guess, Benjamin Netanyahu gave the okay as he was walking up to give his fucking fuck around and find out speech at the UN. How much is a Moab in explosives? It's 24,000 pounds, but you can only drop those out of Hercs, and you're not gonna. They're not meant to do that. Moabs are. They didn't use a Moab. From the sounds of it, what they did is precision guided munitions that were layered to basically dig through the ground and get through the bunker. And they're pretty sure that, like, the explosion didn't kill him. It was just the pressure waves of the bomb is what killed him. And anybody who knows what that means knows how messy that is. Because we know the U.S. has given Israel some of the bunker busters we have, but we also know Israel is really good at taking stuff we give them and making it better. The one report I read, Jester, again, we don't know how true it is, said that the bunker wasn't destroyed. They didn't blow the bunker's still intact, but everybody in it's dead. At least 16,859 children, including 171 infants, have been killed in Israel attacks since October 7th, 2023. Uh-huh. War sucks, dude. People don't want war. They shouldn't support people that have war. Plus, I would love to know what your source is for those numbers. Found pink goo, maybe. It really the overpressure. It doesn't really take. Yeah, and where did the UN get those numbers from? I already know the answer, Bob. I'm just waiting to see how intellectually honest you're going to be in the discussion. It does when it comes to overpressure. It doesn't take that much to kill a person. But the line between killing and turning them into fucking soup is very small. So they could have just killed them, and they're, to be graphic, you have blood, the eyes and ears and shit like that, and you're dead. Mostly from traumatic internal injuries from your lungs and shit like that. But we'll find out. I think we'll eventually find out whether it was a massive overpressure that gooed everybody, or a cycle pressure, like the pressure bombs that fucking suck all the air out of the atmosphere. That's what the Moab does. A fuel air bomb, basically. Or if it was just overpressure in general that killed them. But the fact that after that, they bombed the shit out of him, I ran through Ayatollah Khomeini into a bunker right away. Whew. It shows you they're actually fucking scared. Did he loop around? That was wood and metal, like right here. Am I going to go to the Star Citizen convention? Nah. Don't get anything out of it, to be honest with you. Why would he not be scared? Well, Botello, it has to do with the power structure and deterrence that Israel and Iran, the game they've played with each other for fucking 20 years now, 30 years. Iran's biggest deterrent to Israel doing anything fucking crazy was Hezbollah and Hamas. If the way Iran set it up is that if Israel attacked Iran for any reason, Iran would cut loose Hezbollah and Hamas. The problem with that is Hezbollah and Hamas don't really exist anymore. Which is a dramatic change to the dynamic of the Middle East. One that nobody really expected. I mean, something that just shows the willingness of the long game of Israel is, I guess Israel built that fucking pager company 15 years ago. That fake pager company, they put it together 15 years ago just so they have a tool to use like this at some point. And that Israel has also been doing special forces raids, commando raids into Lebanon for pretty much the better part of the last year, dismantling their weapons depots and offensive abilities at the border, which is why Hezbollah, once they nuked Hezbollah the last couple of days, last week and a half, 2 weeks. Well, when did the pager thing happen? Was that 2 weeks ago, week and a half ago? That was basically the kickoff. That once they started doing that, Hezbollah hasn't really done anything back. They're saying 48 BLU 109 bombs. We're at Botello. Where are they saying that at? Because that could just, they saying that could just be somebody like me that's just guessing based on educated guesses. But there's been some talk for a good while now that because of Israel's posturing, a lot of people in defense communities were pretty convinced that Israel had done something and made some progress on bunker busters, specifically because they were confident they were going to be able to get to some of the baddie people. New York Times, they reported it last night. Yeah. 10 years ago, I might have put some weight into fucking New York Times, but they don't know their fucking asshole from a hole in the ground anymore, unfortunately. There is footage? Yeah, but footage of what? All fucking every one of the bombs going out and dropping on the ground? There might be footage of a couple F-15s taking off. Because I imagine they would have done it with F-15s. You could do it with F-35s, but my guess is Israel wasn't... I mean, they might have. I wouldn't think Israel would use the F-35s. I don't remember... Oh, I'm out of fucking energy. It's going to turn into a nasty war if it keeps escalating. I don't see it escalating any further. I think Iran is flailing around because they just want to survive and they don't know what else to do at this point. Hamas has pretty much been destroyed. There's some vestiges left that Israel's going to root them out and get them in the next couple of months. There won't be anything left of Hamas. I think this thing that's really... I think that I worry about, or I think about, should I say? I don't really worry about it because there's nothing I can do about it and it doesn't really affect me. But the thing that I think about is Israel going to do? They never look up. What is Israel going to do in fucking Gaza now? Like, are they going to occupy it? Are they going to walk? I mean, talk about a shitty position to be in. There are videos showing the jets take off and then site post bombing. Yeah, but we don't know. That's not the whole picture, man. It's only part of the picture. So I'm not really worried about Iran kicking into anything larger. I don't see any reason. I haven't seen anybody explain to me how Iran kicks into a larger conflict because nobody cares about Iran. Like, you can't even say Russia cared about Iran. Iran was just a tool of Russia. Where is this guy at? Israel had hit back yet after Iran's volley this morning? No, but I would be really surprised if there weren't jets in the air already. There might not be. There's reasons to say that the jets aren't in the air yet. Israel can obviously strike whenever the hell they want. They showed that capability a couple of times now. How do I like the SR2? I hate it. They already announced retaliatory strikes. They said they're gonna respond. Did they say? I mean, I guess they say iScav is gonna bust me, dude. Israeli military released a photo with jets armed with BLU-109 bombs equipped with JDAM kits. Yeah, that doesn't... That's the best info we have, but that's not definitive. He just hit the fire. Got him. Fucking around and about died. You're back, chat. He hit us low, apparently. The last of our 7N42. Or something to drink. Player scavs didn't have anything on them. Oh, well, hello there.
Сука, ёбнули нашего!
What's the overweight threshold of max strength? Don't know, Jester. I made a lot more noise than I wanted it to. Okay. Wait, what was I else was I fishing for? Oh yeah, this thing.
Ну чё, пацанчики? Ну-ка, блядь, все сюда ко мне.
All right, what else do we still have to do, and how far do we have to go? Oh, still a bite building elevator. What servers am I on? Just North American servers, man. Streets has been like this. Seems like a trip to the grocery store. Yeah, except we need fucking... pineapple juice. And none of these scavs brought us pineapple juice. I need to get that key. Keep forgetting to grab it. Anything in there? Man, it doesn't even look like there's anything spawning in there. I wonder what BSG... They're up to something, man. They don't just nuke the fucking loot on streets for no reason. They're up to something. I don't have an attachment somewhere I can put on this, do I? Oh, that audio is super good. That audio was super good. Halloween quest event is just around the corner. End of the month. I need another CMS too.
Вон оно пыль!
I haven't been inside Med Garage, but I'm kind of sketch about going in there, to be honest with you. If there's a player scav lurking around somewhere, I go in there, I'm fucking screwed. Yeah, I think, Squatch, that was a hide over boar, if I had to guess. That I actually hit him in the chest because he was so close that I hide overboard him. I've switched to single fire mode though because we're fucking so many scavs are showing up.
Ты куда пошел? Нет.
See how eager he is to chase me. Any reason to keep less than level 15 dog tags? I have a dog tag video, Mingbao. It's pretty old, so it's not super up to date, but a lot of the barters are still there. They're the same ones. I honestly don't remember. I just keep all my dog tags just in case. Because it's nice when you occasionally you get those tasks that are you know, turn in dog tags, bear dog tags or whatever. Those dailies or weeklies. Oh, nice. Whoa. I'll take it. Yeah, I do put my high-level dog tags in the Hall of Fame. I don't do it like every time, but I do go back through it and look. Do I think the direction Nikita wants to go to bring players to the game is healthy? No idea, man. I can't look at the metrics. I can't make a valid assessment of that decision. My guess is yes. To be honest with you, that it's a good idea, because if it wasn't, they wouldn't be doing it. I know a lot of people think like BSG is a bunch of idiots or they don't know what they're doing or blah 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 blah, but if you actually sit down and look at things, that just doesn't play out. That's just not how it works. You don't get to be insanely successful when you're an idiot. I mean, it's like the idea, everybody's like says Trump's a moron, right? And it's like, you can not like the guy, you can think he's an asshole, you can hate what he says, you can not like his politics, but he's not an idiot. I actually need that. Nobody ever expects the backup fucking M60. do believe this was a player scav, though. No pineapple juice. Oh, was that my fucking chat? I think that was my fucking tripwire going off right there. Like, legit, I think that was my tripwire going off. We going back to it? No, we'll see on the end screen. I did want to see if those kills counted for pine in here, counted for Pinewood though, because I killed what, 1, 2, 3, 4 scavs in here, and this is technically Pinewood, but I don't know if it counts.
Сука, ёбнули нашего!
They did count. He might have a pineapple on him. That sure sounded like somebody dying to the, Oh, I need apple juice, not pineapple juice. Good enough for me. I almost drank that thing, and I was like, wait, there's a yellow check there. We are out of ammo. What's the point of the raid timer? Just to keep people make people go in and leave the raid. Creates a beginning and end aspect. I think you just throw them less often, low hard. But I think they also have fewer of them because I feel like they're at the start of the wipe, almost every scav you looted felt like he had a grenade on him almost. So it might be both. NVGs are fine for streets. You just have to know where to use them. You don't use them everywhere. You use them where you can. Ow. KS scavs, man. They're just built different.
Засранец вонючий, мать твою, а? Ну иди сюда, попробуй меня трахнуть, я тебя сам трахну, ублюдок, анонист чёртов! Будь ты проклят! Трахать тебя и всю семью! Говно собачье, жлоб вонючий! Дерьмо, атмосфера кончились!
I don't trust that grenade. Oh god. I haven't, Amita. Huh. All right, let's see if we got a tripwire kill, shall we? Why did I take the double barrel? It was for a task. No, it's the Hell on Earth one, whatever it is. 25 scavs. Sniped a sniper scav with a fucking 5.7. You don't need it found in raid though. You know, I didn't throw anything out. I had room for it. Now I don't have to even think about it. It's done. Lots of junk, but it's all worth something. Okay, Ragman, stupid task. Oh yeah, this was everything. We even had more loot because I threw all this shit in the BTR. I forgot about that. I didn't even look to see if we got the tripwire kill. Somebody go back in the VOD. My preset kits? I don't have any preset kits right now, man. Like, if I'll build one up occasionally, but there's just too many hiccups with the preset system for it to be valuable. How I didn't get one? Damn. Needs to be a VOG. It doesn't destroy your pouch, it just kicks it out of your off of your body and puts it in your stash, unless you set the preset up on there, but then it shuffles around like fucking it shuffles around docs cases and stuff, which is really annoying. Wait, what did I just craft? Oh yeah. Do 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 do. Wait, what key did she give us? Oh, it's a lighthouse key. Yes, what else? So we have to take that out. Gotta take that out. I think we have that 215 key, right? Yep. Take that out. To go again. Didn't see any grenade kills. Well, we certainly scared the shit out of some freaking player scav then. Wait, can you do the gym from here now? Did they add the button? You can't. They need to add a button where so you don't have to run into your gym to use it. Okay. Oh, we've got 4 kills there now. That's good. We only need 5 more in Pinewood, and I'm guessing the yellow flare isn't. We'll bring it in and see if it works, but I'm betting it doesn't. I'm betting it does not. Did they change something so your scope keeps 0 between raids? They might have. I know it does it when you're transiting. Oh, fun spawn. I saw nobody, but that doesn't mean nobody was there. That's kind of a scary run to get to here. He's back where Kollontai lives. I was thinking of going pushing back there. But it's probably a bad idea. No apple juices. Yeah, my guess is the flares aren't working at all. Four more. It's handy. Streets is vast. It's just people spawn next to each other too much. But if they don't spawn people next to each other, I do think you have a problem with players never running into each other. What are our extracts? Expo and elevator. What's up, G-Force? Well, I'm glad you like the content, man. Appreciate you coming by and saying so and saying hi. Do I find Tarkov boring this wipe? No, not any more than normal. it's not going to last as long as a normal wipe. The game, right now, the game is playing the same as it did last wipe at about month 3. He better have counted. If he didn't count, I'm going to be pissed. He did okay. You are correct. This is a much better... Whoever said earlier that this is a good place to bait him for this fucking task is indeed correct. This is the best place to do it. We need 2 more. And then we'll go over to the mall and see if we can get some scav kills over at the mall. Because how many do I need there for Giramundi? Gindirmiri. Need 11 more. And then you gotta kill... You gotta kill scavs at the theater with an SMG, dude. They need to make that box bigger, because it's at the actual theater. They need to make the box bigger. Have I ever played DayZ? No. It's nothing against the game. It's just more of a, I don't really want to learn another crazy complicated game like Tarkov right now. John! Thank you for the 2 months, man. Linkari, thank you for the 3 months tier 1. I didn't see that. I apologize. I'm way late on that, but thank you very much for the 3 months of tier 1. Fra ra 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 ra. Okay, let's grab a loud gun. First time I noticed that they had doors with lights for eyes on a tiger. Uno mas. How many frames do I get? I don't know. I don't really pay much attention to it, dude. Here's our last scabby boy. One more for good measure, I guess. Hopefully they'll have some like pineapple juice on them or something. Give me pineapple juice. Or apple juice is what I meant, not pineapple. Do what I want, not what I say. And it listened. Yay. That is a dangerous gun to be leaving on a scav. Fortunately, that sounds exactly where I want to go. So we've got 2 pineapple juices or apple juices now. We just need a 3rd one, and we're done with that daily. Where did that one go? We'll try the flare again, but I don't suspect it's gonna work. Oh shit. Does sound like there's a player mucking around in here, though. How long do I have to wait until Fence gives you the collector quest? I mean, you can, like, do a scav raid and back out real quick to, like, reset your client. Because sometimes the quests will bug out. Or restart your game, either one. Otherwise, it shows up right away, and if it doesn't, then you're missing a task. They didn't fix the flares? It doesn't look like it. Yeah, fence rep is not a prerequisite. Is capturing outpost kappa required? No, Glide, but all of the test drives are. Have you done all your test drives? You know what I should try to do? I should bring a flare gun in and see if the yellow flare gun will work. Does kill mob work yet? I don't think so. Didn't I have something else really crazy valuable I found? Guess not. Bolts are 30k. I guess maybe that? I don't know. Whatever. Freaking pinching pennies at this point. I would like to find some scavs to kill, though. Though it does look like somebody may have come through here already. Oh, you know what we do? I know what we do. We're going to set a trip mine at the base of the elevator building of Beluga. And we'll let the scavs come to disarm it. That'll be our bait. I'm betting their AI is still borked with that, and they still fucking come at it like heat-seeking missiles to fucking defuse. Well, this looks like it's where our apple? Milk. The PMC we heard shooting was at. Ooh, ammo box. Well, that'll bring some of them, I suspect. Do 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 do. Yeah, we're even almost to the point where we're hung up on bosses. Oh, I still need multivitamins. We need a PKP. Wait, what's this one? Oh, yeah. So we bring in a flare pistol next raid, and hopefully it works. I expected more than one scav to come running over here. That kind of felt like a player scav almost, too. So we just wait. Our extract's right above us. The thing is, there might not be any scavs to come this way. He killed 3 or 4 in here already. We killed a bunch in the middle of the map. The mortar event grab radio spare parts kind of tedious. Yeah, man, I haven't done it either, dude. Which one is it? Like, I need to do it because I just need to get the PKP, but... You took a blackjack in to do it, yeah. Did you run into that many people anymore, Zented? What maps were you doing it on? Trying to think of where the best place to do it would be. Thought about Scav and Reserve. Because you can get out with 1 every scav raid just about. I bet. You did it on customs. PvE folks kind of got away lucky with it. That's one of the events that's just way easier on PvE. Especially with the goons being 100% spawn. Honestly, I think the radios are going to be a bigger grind than anything. How many more of these do I do? %100 spawn rate on PvE. Goons should be 100%. They used to be, and at least that's what I was told a couple days ago. So they finally fixed the goons not being 100%. That's actually a good thing. It legit made running the maps the goons could be on fucking miserable. Oh, here comes another one.
Нет никого.
Like, are we just on like a 1 every 3 minute timer right now? How do you have bad karma already? How do you have bad karma on PvE, I wonder? Aprich, that's funny. See, this is the grindy bullshit I hate in video games anymore. I fucking hate this stuff, man. Like, I feel like these fucking scavs are walking all the way from Lexos. Where the fuck's he at? Come and get your breakfast, scabby boys. I looked at it a little bit, Archangel. I think I'm not going to play Forever Winter in its current state, no. Oh, that's interesting, Colombian. So you need to load into a... You need to do the tasks on public servers on PvE to get it to progress? Nice, Glide. That was all you needed, huh? Was Terra Group employee. Well done. Congrats on Kappa. I wonder what task is holding that up for me on Sanitar now. I know there's some stupid task I haven't done yet that has just got me fucking blocked. And I think it's something like... It's that one, or fucking maybe that one. I don't know. Okay, chat. I thought with that one AI scav shooting at me, they would be fucking beelining here, but Pritch, thank you for the Prime. Got on, thank you for the 8 months tier 1. Zented, thank you for your Prime. Oh, well, shit. I really wanted to get this to like 10. I feel like 5 in a raid is easy. If you spawn over here. Because you can get one of the sniper. You can get the sniper. And there's usually like 2 scavs in the mall. And then obviously this guy had a bunch here at the fucking stairs. And then we got to remember to bring a flare gun in and test it out. See if it works. Because if the yellow flare works, then maybe... We test it in offline too. Maybe that's what I do. I just test it in offline mode, see if it works. Because then we can test the green flare as well. My bet is it doesn't, but... Twitch raised the price of subs. Yeah, it's up at $6 now, right? You're new to this game and thinking of getting into it. Can you possibly show me something exciting and cool that would convince you? It's not really how Tarkov works. I mean, you can go watch some of my highlight videos on YouTube where we put big banger raids together into a highlight reel. I need an apple juice. Give me an apple juice. This one was actually kind of looted. Apple juice? Tetris off an AI scav. I'll take it. I checked these guys for pineapples already, yep. Or for apples.
There's no one sitting on the bar, is there? Nope.
Apple juice. Apple juice. Like, unfortunately, right now, Alex, I'm in the middle of a task that really just fucking sucks to do. It's boring. It's grindy. It's not one that you have to do. I don't think you need it for Kappa, but... Is that a fucking Lega medal? Or is that a... Mortal Kombat? Test Drive 2? Well, that, but fucking Giramundi killing scavs with a pistol in the mall. Just a grindy kick in the balls task is all it is. Pro kill, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, I think it's a pro kill. What's the best place to find a tank battery, reserve, or lighthouse? The cages underneath K buildings. I forget specifically which one it is, but it's the one in the back right corner. That one is going to have lots of lots of them in there. I found 2 in a single raid back there. That or do it. There's various quests that can give you a tank battery as well. I think there's 3. There's 2 for sure, but there might even be a 3rd one that'll give you a tank battery. Or run your scav case for moonshine. That's where I get my tank batteries a lot. And Cultist Circle. I got a tank battery out of Cultist Circle this wipe. Still no apple juice. What are you usually buying, selling into Skier and Peacekeeper for level 3 max traders? Well, now here's the really big brain guys. Don't buy fucking stuff off of traders and sell it back to the traders. Buy like ammo off of Peacekeeper and then sell the ammo back to the flea market. Yeah, Liston had a hard time finding Letexes too, Head-Eyed. I think, unfortunately, they're more common to find in, like, duffel bags and bags than they are the hard spawns anymore. Beer used to be a lot harder to find too, for sure. I feel like. What's up, kiddo? What? What are you spazzing out about? Okay, now what? Oh yeah, we're gonna go offline raid and try to... That's fine. Ah. Talked about koalas today.
Yeah, there was koalas. There was the trivia, and the answer was koalas. The question was, the answer was koalas, and I got so excited, and I guessed koalas just because it's my favorite animal. Mm.
Can I even buy the yellow flares for this? Okay. Okay, let's try and see if this works in an offline raid, shall we? Oh, bring a blue flare and see if it works in place of a yellow? Sure. The blue flares work. Wait, did they work? I wonder if the blue flares are bugged even. Where did I hide those at? There they are. Blue flares only work on the maps from the event? No idea. Do 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 do. Okay, let's run over to the mall and see if or Pinewood and see if it works. You're welcome, Vincent. Glad you like him, man. Be kind of wild if this actually works. Because then we've got to actually see if it works in online mode. But I'm betting it doesn't. You tried with the flare pistol, Luna? Nope. We'll try it from a different angle. Nope. Ha! I work with the blue flare? You're fucking kidding me. Somebody clip that, please. Try to catch the yellow flare, too. Oh, God, here come the mortars. Can somebody clip that on Twitch for me so I can send it to BSG real quick? Now we gotta see if it lets us out at the green flare. No, yeah, we're gonna try the blue for the extract too. Yeah, the yellow flares don't work. Green flares don't work either. Because we're about to go die here testing this out. Problem is you only get so many blue flares. Thanks, you Jobot. Fuck you, asshole. Now we got to see if the blue flare will let us extract. Ugh. What's supposed to be happening there? The sniper scav's not supposed to be shooting me. I'm supposed to be able to extract. I do wonder, could you... We'll test it on this one here, guys. We'll test it here real quick, guys. I wonder if we can heal through the sniper scav shooting us and extract. With the grizzly, we might be able to do it. Because it takes 3 shots to kill us. The grizzly heals faster than the ETG, I believe. Use an ETG and a fucking grizzly. Do those sniper rounds ignore armor? I believe so, yeah. I think they're shooting SNB at you. You would be surprised if the 3rd shot is a guaranteed kill. I don't know. It does damage to you. We'll find out soon enough. The problem is the fucking mortars are going to come down on our head. That shot missed. Oh, we got... He's too fast. So we do need an ETG. Because we need something to get us through that first shot and get our health back up. They shoot through, they ignore, their bullets go through everything. Unreal. They don't care, they shoot through shit.
You cannot hide. We try again.
I want to see if we can actually do it. Blue doesn't work for green. We just tried it there. It works for yellow, but it doesn't work for green. Do you know why they put you in a raid a minute late? It's a synchronization issue, near as I can tell. We've had it happen a couple of times where in a squad, like Liston will load in first, and then Tower and I are waiting, and we load in like 30, 45 seconds late. Don't know what causes it. Yeah, countdown timer came up. If I had gotten the heal off, or if I had survived this third shot, we would have made it out. Oh, are we along? Oh no, we're not very. Oh, we're right next to it. Perfect. Game knows we're trying to do testing.
Andy.
Oh, the first one hit. Okay. I've had about all. I don't feel like testing that anymore. Well, I guess we just wait for BSG to patch it before we finish the fucking that task. sucks, but it kind of is what it is. Do 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 do. Okay. We need 7 more at the mall. 11 more PMC kills. Some people said that the green flare works for them, and it does make me curious. Like, are they full of shit? Because I'm almost positive the general consensus with everybody is that it doesn't fucking work. That's why I wanted to check the flare gun, because I thought maybe people were using the flare gun and it worked. But the other one, it didn't. But it doesn't, so... Locate and neutralize a priest. Enjoy. Well, the other yellow flare works too, which is interesting. The one for the task works. I gotta go potty. I'll be right back. BSG repeating CrowdStrike flop here? What do you mean? How have the raids been? Pretty quiet. I don't think we've even gotten a PMC kill today yet. We chased one into Lexos, but he ran away from us. We didn't keep up with him. Killed a fuckload of player scavs and stuff. Where am I? Weird spawn. Got mentioned in another stream today. Cool. Where the fuck was he at? Owie. Was the first one I killed a player or a fucking scav? That's why I was so confused when I got lit up by a player. I was like, what the fuck is happening? Why is this beanie white? Fucking go away, scavs. Stop! Give me a fucking second to breathe. What really annoys me is we're going to go across the street and try to wait for scavs and beluga. And these would have been all the scavs I could have killed in beluga. And he already killed a player. think. Maybe he just brought that in on accident? Let's see if we can find a CMS up in the meds up here. It really makes me want to just get out. Though we have fucking go all the way across the map. No CMSs. Unforch. Oh wait, did I loot this one? I think I did, right? What about that one? Hey, vitamins, we needed those. Did I loot this one? I did. Okay. My favorite Denzel Washington. Oh, dude, there's so many, man. I mean, lately, Eraser. Or not Eraser, sorry. Equalizer. I mean, it's like asking what your favorite Harrison Ford movie is or your favorite freaking Tom Hanks. We were talking about that yesterday. Yeah, Training Days, fucking... What's the one where he becomes the bodyguard down in Mexico? Yeah, Man on Fire. He's got a lot of good uns. Oh, let's go. Bring out the tripwire, please. Okay, now we wait. All the scavs that could have come over here, I fucking shot and killed. That is a player, not a player scav. Yeah, Crimson Tide, not Red October. No, I was a scav aggroing on a PMC somewhere. Mm-hmm. Well then. The gritty. It feels almost a shame to do it without the music. Oh, mama. Oh, mama mia. Oh, oh my goodness. What are we gonna do with all this loot, chat? This guy must be poor as fuck. Like, what the fuck is this guy looting? Like, is this the runt of the litter? Like, this is the one that, like, everybody on the ASUS team was like, all right, you can loot now. We've cleaned up. You can have the scraps. The really unfortunate part is we have a lot of map to cover. A lot of map to cover. And we're going to be heavy as fuck. And I'm pretty sure we just listened to the BTR go by. Green flare's busted right now, correct. I don't even think we were wearing any of our gear anymore, and they're not gonna find the rest of the shit that I threw out. Oh. What was he shooting? Was that an Uzi? No, it had red tracers. That wasn't a. That was a Papasha? That didn't sound like one. Why the pistol? Because I need pistol kills. I need to kill scavs there with pistols. Thought I was going to be able to kill him. Felt like they were good shots. I guess I was shooting over his head, maybe. Oh, well, we got... I didn't have any of my gear on me. We got out with a stack of M80. We should get all our gear back. I doubt he finds that shit back where I threw it. No, it was a Papasha. Just the audio's weird. Game changing. That's all it was. I should have pulled out another gun and killed him, but it is what it is. Is what it is. Hate having to build another fucking SR2. I think I have one more sitting around here somewhere. Yeah. Hopefully, I don't have to buy any more of them. Wait, why are there two? I don't understand. Well. Do 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 do. Okay. We go again. Well, that was a pretty good little bit of progress there. We got, what, 4 kills with the SR2? Right? I wouldn't have thought that side of the map was where we needed to be to get kills. Maybe that's the part we're fucking up. So we need to be up there. Okay, I think that's all we go in with. We'll drink some water. How's the quest going? Slow. Very slow. I didn't even get all the dog tags either. Definitely getting into them high levels. Whatever. What's up, Eric? Sucks because the one we killed outside, they're probably not even, somebody, a scav's probably not even gonna see his body. Do, 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 do. Well, I'm honestly kind of getting bored of streets. I do want to get Punisher done. And we get this done and we can go Lighthouse. Try to kill players and then get fucking radios off the rogues, I guess. All right, where do we go for a quick fight? Do we just try to get to the middle of the map and push shots? An Irish pub. Look in here for vitamins, I guess.
Okay. Well, that's super unfortunate for me. We got shot at from over here, I'm pretty sure. If I had sat still for fucking 10 more seconds, dude. That was a pretty good shot. I don't even know where he was exactly at. I think he might have been in the bus. It was a pretty good shot. Guy just hit the shot of his life. There had to have been more than one of them, though, because there was one close.
Oh, we were doing all right. It's just I'm getting impatient. I'm getting tired of fucking around and going slow. Just getting tired, bored of it. Trying to get into the fights, and the problem is when you do that, you end up running into players like that that are just posted up trying to do shooterborn or whatever. And there isn't much you can do about it. But get up again and go back. Okay. Try again. Is the MDR not good anymore? No, the MDR is not as good as it used to be, but it was fucking broken before. It was a 308 that had 25 round mags and shot a better recoil pattern than some 5.56 weapons. It was better than it should have been. Test drive, not Punisher. Oh yeah, whatever. Preset shows up under the guns, so having a hard time with Grenadier. Just throw Vogs, use Vogs and tripwires and high traffic areas and set them and go and just leave them. Just set them and leave them. See if you get lucky and get a kill. Factory with impacts or Vogs. What are the best assault rifles right now? I think I heard Jesse saying the Scar recoil was really good. If you can get past its huge cover on the screen, the problem with that it has on the screen, but Doo doo doo. Tarkov is such a rock paper scissors game that a statement like "what is the best assault rifle" just doesn't fly, because even when the MDR was really good, it still had a weakness of small mags. And if you're playing as a solo and you're fighting a big team, you don't want small mags. It sucks. Especially if it's a fucking team that's good, because they're just going to push you until you're fucking reloading and you're going to die. And sure, you got two of them, but the third one's going to get you because you're out of fucking ammo with the MDR. There's always a trade-off. Always a trade-off. No, I wouldn't say you were being inflammatory. It's just, it's an impossible question to answer. I mean, I could just fucking be lazy and tell you the M4s are the best, right? And that's what a lot of people do. But it depends on what map you're going to. It depends on what you're trying to do that raid. It depends on your skill level. There's a lot of things that determine what is the best assault rifle for you to use. What ammo can you get, right? If you have a bunch of BS and BP in your inventory, and but you don't have any 855A1, then you're gonna be fucking way better off using an AK than you are a M4, right? But AKs have a slower fire rate, and if you get into a situation where you're shooting back and forth with somebody with a higher fire rate gun, it can cause issues. .416 is the HK. That is not what I expected. Check these medical spawns, see if we can get our vitamins. Sounded like there was a lot of fighting going on. I thought it was in here. It's about to be in here. Or was that a scab hitting a fucking landmine? I hate how they do that. Right now with PvP, if you want consistent kills, you got to have something to get through class 5. Because we're getting to the stage. I mean, I run class 5 every raid. And good class 5. That's why I switch this plate out every time. Here's my thing. When people talk about leg meta, if you want to use it, that's fine. I'm not going to tell you not to use it. Because again, it fits a play style. But the best players in the game don't use leg meta. And there's a reason. Because it's not the fastest way to kill somebody. It is one of the slowest ways to kill somebody. And a lot of times when you're fighting people, they're not showing you enough to do leg meta on them. You're seeing their upper torso or their head. Or they're moving so fast that you're going to just fucking miss the legs are hard to hit. They're not easy to hit. And the instances where you're like ambushing somebody and leg meta-ing them, you're going to kill them no matter. Like those situations, you were probably going to kill somebody anyways. I legit think that's scabs hitting landmines. Pulled me over here, making me think there was going to be fucking players. I'm going to get the fucking in and out of here quick. $14-hour cultist circle, is that a bad thing? Okay, maybe that's PMCs throwing grenades at each other. Our 6-hour cultist circle supposed to be like the best one or something? I've gotten quest items on 14-hour ones and 13 and 12 and 10. And... Okay, so I think that was an SR-25 over here. Yeah, I have a playlist that's my streams, Dr. Dreamer. Up HK. Thought I had that key. I don't want that scab aggroing on me. I want to push that, but I'm worried about that SR-25 to the left. So there's two back there? It sounds like 2 different suppressed guns. One's an SR2. I'm not sure what the other one is. And they've been back there for fucking 20 minutes, which is weird. That's why I'm not eager to push out of here right now, because something's got them pinned back there for like 20 minutes now. That's somebody at Concordia. This is one of those moments we might just die.
Хуйло, вот хуйло! Конец тебе!
Fuck.
Вот он!
I need something to snack on. Severus, thank you for the prime, dude. Excuse me? Yeah, I was on semi for some reason, but What a fucking... He's literally a scav main. Whatever. He has as many scav raids as he does PMC raids. He heard me munching. There's no fucking... He didn't have ears on, dude. He was still sprinting around. I hate player scavving because getting stuck in a match with a player that has nothing to lose is such a it's such a counter thing to fucking Tarkov overall, man. Oh yeah, no, 100%. He's terrible at the fucking game, dude. He hit a lucky headshot. He hit me in the fucking throat. Hit a lucky headshot. Is what it is. It's just part of the game. But I just hate that player scavs, are put on anywhere near of a playing field as PMCs. I fucking hate that, and I don't know how you address it properly. You know, I've had ideas with things like player scav stats literally need to be like negative. Like you can't sprint, like you don't level up your endurance like a fucking PMC and run around. Control for being poor. I don't mind that people scav to get loot. I don't like that people scav to go fucking PvP. With literally nothing to lose. There is no risk in a player scav rushing face first like an idiot into a situation that doesn't make sense. In fact, it makes more sense for them to do that because the reward is so fucking high. No one would scav if you couldn't defend yourself. Where did I say that scavs couldn't defend themselves? There's nothing being said about them not being able to defend themselves. It's simply being stated that scavs are on an equal foot with PMCs for the most part. And I don't think that's right. Not when they have nothing to lose. And if you had longer scav timers, or there, let's say, you know, once you get past like level 30 or something, I don't know, I'm throwing a number out there, you actually had to pay to run your player scav, and you had something to lose. Like if there was a cost to using your player scav, you'd have a lot less of that. Everyone has money, and it's not a big deal if someone kills you. Oh, I'm sorry, El Salu. You like playing the game like you don't give a fuck, like you die? I do, because I just lost 30 minutes of progress. It's not just the fucking money, dude. If it was the money, why would I care if it was just about money? I have fucking 15 Bitcoins buried in here, dude. It's not the money. It has nothing to do with the money. It's the time. I spent my time working around through a raid trying to find players to get charged by a fucking player scav. A guy who plays his scav probably as much as his PMC, which is not what a player scav should be. It is fundamentally bad to pair somebody with nothing to lose in a match against somebody who has everything to lose, and then put them on equal footing. That's how the game plays for years. You're correct, man. You know what else has played for years? Audio. We've had shitty audio for years. Maybe we should just leave audio the way it is, right? Because it's been that way for years. Oh. Like, for example, player scavs shouldn't have an accuracy, just like a PMC. Straight up, they should add, there should be an accuracy randomizer cone of inaccuracy to fucking player scavs. He spawns with shit gun and shit ammo. What more do you want? I don't know. Last time I checked, 33 pen and 84 damage isn't shit ammo. That's not shit ammo. Fucking player scavs spawn with 366 AP sometimes, man. And I told you, what more do I want? I don't want to play in a match where I have everything to lose against somebody who has nothing to lose. I mean, I'm frustrated because I just died to a guy who plays his player scav more than his fucking PMC. And that's fucking stupid in my opinion. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't buy the right ammo. You don't want cheaters in the game. Super fucking, yeah, great conversation, dude. Totally makes sense to go to cheaters. I was on C-130's Grizzly. Like, simply, this is Escape from Tarkov. It's not scav in Tarkov. The game isn't fucking supposed to be you playing your player scav. The player scav is supposed to be a accessory to help you fucking make a little bit of money on the side, not your primary mode of gameplay. Scavs are fucking drunk civilians scavenging to survive in a fucking post-apocalyptic wasteland. But yet they have basically equal stats as a PMC. Like, they do. They have the exact same stats as a PMC when they start. Should have penalties to accuracy and ADS time? Yeah. All I'm getting at, dude. People just trying to game. I don't know how deep it is, to be honest. Let the man scav. No, Last Desiree, that's not what's happening at all, dude. The guy's playing a different game, an unfair game. He gets to go into a raid, roll the dice, get a kit that he can fight with a PMC, and then he gets to charge it a PMC for no cost, with a pretty damn good chance of killing that PMC who spent, well, I mean, I don't know what my kit cost, fucking $1.5 million rubles. $1.5 million if you look at everything the cost to get there. Because he gets to play a different game. He's not playing Tarkov. That's what I don't like. When PMCs play like that, they're at least risking something. If they want to play aggressive and they want to run around like an idiot, at least they have something to lose. That's new. Nothing to lose if you take in a shit kit. The shit kit doesn't just get you fucking appeared out of nowhere box. It doesn't just appear out of nowhere. You have to buy shit for it. The fuck was that about? I'm gonna restart my game. Only issue is with players spawning at 35 minutes. Yeah, again, no argument for me. Player scav, the fact that a player on streets, especially, that a player scav can spawn in and get to loot before a PMC can, that's not a good way of playing. That's not a good way of having the game, man. Thank you, Captain Obvious, terminally chill. You fucking so fucking Captain Obvious, dude. Thank you for your input into the conversation. I'm sorry that something happens in the game that I don't like and I want to discuss it with chat and get people's opinion and explain my side of why I'm frustrated with what happened. I'm sorry that's happening. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm not sorry at all. Newsflash, I'm allowed to get frustrated with the game while I'm playing and express my frustration and explain my frustration. I'm allowed to do that. Because it spawns conversation and you get multiple people's points of view. And the best part about it is most of chat disagrees with me right now. So it's not just a fucking echo chamber. It's just a game. Why you have to be mad? Why? Like you just... Like, did you think before you type that desires? Last desires? Like, I can't tell. Like, are you trying to poke at me and just piss me off more, or? I'm not mad. I'm frustrated. There's a difference between frustration and anger. Getting more aggressively bothered. Here, I'll show you aggressively bothered, Bruce. There's aggressively bothered for you. I mean, if you want me to put it into a simple sentence, it's a problem that the biggest threat to a PMC on streets is a player scav. Somebody who has nothing to lose, everything to gain, and gets to play a better game, a different game than I do. That's what's frustrating about it. I worked on the C-130. Air Force is the only one that has AC-130s. You're welcome, Grizzy. Thanks for hanging out, man. I mean, scavs being on the map with PMCs, I think, is a good dynamic. I don't think scavs should have their own map. I don't think player scavs should spawn in after all the PMCs are gone. It's a threat dynamic that makes the game more interesting as a PMC. It's something you have to worry about. But again, it's tilted too far in one direction. And straight up, the guy that plays the scav as much as he did, he's only hurting himself, because if he played his PMC like he played his scav against me right there, he would perform way better. You see it all the time with people that talk about Tarkov when they first start playing. They're like, I don't know, man, I'm so much more successful when I play on my scav, and I just get steamrolled when I play on my PMC. And it's because when they're on their PMC, they play scared. And that's one of the finer points of playing Tarkov, is finding that point. Finding that point where you can play, you can flip that switch going back and forth between aggressive and not, and knowing when the right time and isn't. No need to kick the guy above. Dude, when somebody is poking at me constantly and leaning into me unnecessarily, and it makes me grumpier, I'm going to remove them from the situation. It's that simple. Like, it gets tiresome when you listen to people for 2 hours who have never streamed before, have never tried to do content before, never have to literally, like, and I say this in the nicest way I can, put up with a chat of a couple hundred people, and they're trying to tell you what you need to do on your stream. It's like, fuck off, just go away. And they don't take the hint to be quiet, and they just keep going. Does the fact that everyone has access to the same mechanic not balance it, though? No, Freddy, because when you do, like, let's say you buffed player scavs even more, right? You gave them better gear or whatever. what you end up with is a game where people just player scav. You end up a situation like that guy that is getting more and more popular where people just play their scavs most of the time. They get on Tarkov, they run a scav raid, they get on their PMC and maybe slink around a map for one raid to do a quest, and then they get back on their scav. They play like the opposite of what the game was designed to be. They play their PMC to fill their scav timer. And that's not a healthy place for Tarkov as a game. If everybody's running their scav, nobody's running PMCs, then like, what's the point? As someone who had to play scav often enough, when you spawn with 9 minutes left, it's impossible to do anything to make it worth it. Depends on the map. Streets, it's definitely not. If you have good karma, most maps it's not, because you can get to extract right away. Sure, you can't loot for 25 minutes and min-max, but you can fill your bag and get out with scraps, you know, because you're scavenging. But that's not what I think should happen. I'm not saying scav should spawn in at 9 minutes. Maybe you're responding to somebody else. But scavs shouldn't be able to spawn in at 35 minutes on a 45-minute map. That, you know, you're talking 20 minutes. Give them 15, 20 minutes on a map. Is that in here, or is that... I think that might be Sparja. And it wouldn't be hard. You could have a mechanic, like, let's say a bunch of PMCs die and the map is almost empty. Instead of closing the server down, like... fucking let the server just run empty for like 10 minutes. Or once if all the players die before that time hits, or extract, or there's nobody left on the map, fucking let the player scav spawn in at that point. I don't have a problem with that. Give them more than 45 minutes. But player scavs shouldn't be swarming PMCs on streets when they're still trying to transition from one side of the map to the other. Cobra, I have a video that talks about the difference between the sick case, docs case, key tools, all that kind of stuff. Explains why I use them, where I use them. Pretty comprehensive video if you want to check that out. You run right for the best loot, right? Yeah, I'm just saying that, like, so here's what could happen, Peanut. If you set a 35-minute, or let's say you set a 20-minute timer for player scavs, and then you have a map going, and then all the players die, you know, because they run into bosses or they extract or whatever, at 35 minutes, the server shuts off if there's no players on it. If there's no players on a server, it restarts and goes back into the queue for another raid to start on it. What I'm saying is don't waste that server. Let player scavs load into it. That was Sparja. Was it Sparja, or is he fucking in here with me? Scavs are on an empty map with no opponents, except you have player scavs that like to fucking kill you. And you're not going to know there's no PMCs on it. Did he just fucking die to a landmine? No, because there was shrapnel. Claymores don't make shrapnel, do they? What in the fuck? I'm legit confused right now. That was a fucking impact. Where did that come from? He doesn't have the right helmet on. Well, oh, does the Punisher helmet only requires the PACA, doesn't it? Okay, that's why I was confused. I was thinking that he needed more than the... He's got to be in Sparta, right? Shit is confusing the hell out of me. Bet that makes me feel better. No. If I could fucking destroy player scavs, it would make me feel better. Like, what the fuck? The door's open. I was going to get up on top of there. But unfortunately, I think he'll be able to see he might be able to see me do that. I don't know if you're into your raid as a scab, but there's 2 guys in Sparja. Well, yeah, I can tell them fucking going crazy in there. Shit. Fuck. Do I think the rain covered that noise? Not a chance in hell, dude. Everybody in fucking 3 city blocks heard me drop off right there. Well, he's got PP in there. I mean, we found our PMCs. I'm just not entirely sure how to get to them. Sparja is a fucking nightmare to try to push in. Like, pushing into Sparja is just dumb to do. Is that a PMC? No, that wasn't. You can jump on that room over there by mech side? Yeah, I think part of me just kind of wants to send it through the fucking top up here, but that door's already open. It makes me feel like they went, that's where those guys in Sparja went that way.
она!
Did I get him?
Прямо берцы!
We fucked that guy up in the legs. He was super hurt. There's a fucking player scav down there too now.
Вон он, сука! Нет никого. Вот он! Ох, ломанул! Да хули?
No, I don't know how we would confirm it, Knight Templar.
Валим! В стороны!
Ooh, that's a good grenade.
Кепка, кепка! Дали кепку!
Well, it's a fucking party now, so we might as well fucking stick with it, huh?
Бегом, блядь, ебашь его!
Хороший вы, блядь.
Now, anything we do that's slow, this player scav is pretty skilled. He's fucking holding this door on us. I'm just afraid he's got an impact or something.
Вон он упырь! Давай, мочи! Сука, ёбнули нашего! Вон он упырь! Ты куда?
Starting to feel like PvE. Yeah. I think the guy's got a shotgun that pushed us. Oh, that was disgusting. Any of them has an apple juice for me? I suppose I should probably stop assuming that he's the fucking only one. Player scav did just throw fucking a flash outside too. Oh, there's BT right there. Look at that. There's another PMC. Don't let me forget about this body, chat.
Сам готов.
Where'd the fucking scav go that stole his gun?
Ты куда?
That's probably Tracer around, huh? Yeah. Is that a player or a scav? I feel like he fucking saw me too. Which, he's got better eyes than I do. I never see people sitting there. Alright, well that answers the question. It's a player scav. Was that, what was that? That just shot right there. Is that an Uzi? What are gas welders for? Just loot. Probably end up throwing them out once we get through some of this shit here. What optic scope should I run on the M60? I like the Elcan, the same one that's on here. The Valde might work. You're going to want to try it. I don't know how the combo of the... Man, I wonder where he's hiding at, or if he decided to fuck off after I also want to know if the players are going to try to come loot this guy. He's got some snazzy loot on him. He'll go loot the fucking medical room for us. Literally, Lunafray, put it either, like, take it into an offline raid and just try it and see what you like. ADS a few times, you know, fight some scavs. Get off my loot, boy. I've been AFK for same spot for 35 minutes. I didn't know AFK people could kill 3 PMCs and 30 scavs. That's a new kind of AFK in my book. Nerd. Your mom plays faster than I? Believe me, I know, King Pappy. I know, dude. She showed me those skills on many a nights. Boy, it was rich. All right, what are we getting rid of here? We'll get rid of that and that. We'll get rid of that and that. And we'll see what else we can keep here. I want to find that guy's SR2. Oh, and an apple juice. Maybe we get an apple juice off of one of these fucking scavs. I am kind of worried that fucking player scav is just sitting up there waiting for me outside for me to leave. Where is that SR2 at? I know one of these fucking scavs grabbed it. I just don't know where it is. Haha, look at that. Apple juice. The fuck is the SR2 at? End up being on one of the fucking scavs outside or something. Oh, there it is. He's got a flashlight on his. Yep. Okay. Do I ever have issues streaming with 16 gigabytes of RAM? I don't have 16 gigabytes of RAM. Isn't that my graphics? Doesn't my graphics card have Probably my graphics card, dude, that you're looking at. Oh, that guy's arm is not supposed to face that direction. My GPU has 24 gigs. I sound like a fucking... I sound like a douchebag. Okay, well, we got that. Oh, yeah, my streaming PC might have 16 gigs. Okay, yeah. You don't need RAM to stream, right? No, CPU and fucking... Okay, so... I just heard our player scav over there again. So that means we can't go out that way. And what are our extracts? Crash site or collapsed crane. Can make those in like a minute or two. I don't really have any room for any other loot. I do want to go check that other loot, but we don't really have room for it. Anyways, so, like, why bother? I turned away just in the nick of time from that one. Okay. That was a crazy raid. Man, King Pappy. Fucking 15,000 XP for somebody who was AFK. It's pretty good. I should do a guide video on how to get 15,000 XP while AFK. I bet that'd do really good in the YouTube algorithm. AFK gives you free headshots too, right? Ida. Yeah. Took me all raid to find my sprint key. Did I even sprint at the end? I don't think I sprinted all raid. Oh no, I died with one of my apple juices, didn't I? Wah, wah, wah. Whoops, wrong one. Oh yeah, that one scat had a bunch of stims on him. How great are haters? Dude, it's so... Dude, the amount of people that I live absolutely fucking rent-free in their head. It's weird. They're so weird, dude. They're weird. Like, I keep telling them, too. Like, a lot of these guys... They need to go to one of those websites that has like AI girlfriends or AI companions or whatever the fuck they're called, and get one of those, because their life is so fucking lonely right now that it would be an improvement. You've been looking for days, Floopy. You've been hunting for days, and you finally found one. I'll have you know you're a married man. Interesting that you think I was talking about you. A little bit of self-consciousness going on there. You worried about something? Am I living rent-free in your head? I feel like you just admitted to it. don't remember what I crafted last. Oh well. So is the consensus that like a 14-hour scab case is a bad one or something? Say consensus, is that what people are thinking? Yeah, I got some good quest items from a 2TX, that's why. I got CFDMs, Vertexes, fucking VPXs. I got a fucking the backpack. What's it called? Bird Eye's backpack. I got that from a 16-hour one or 14-hour one or whatever it is. What barrel do you have to put on this fucking thing? Obviously not that one. Is it this one? No, it's not that one. Did I just die on streets at the truck? No. Wait, does it got to be like the sawed-off one? No, because I've got a sawed-off one. Oh, maybe that's it. Yeah, that's probably it, right? It's just fucking broken. Maybe? Good call. Gives you these two shitty armors to go fight cultists. How many more do we need for Punisher? Or Test Drive? Still need 4 more. then it's 8K12 time after that. We do need to bring more ammo, though. We burned through all of it. It's lucky that everybody else is running SR2s. Yo, my face mask actually took a beating. Saved my life. Wow, these guys filled out a lot of my slots. Look at that. Would you look at that? Okay. Put this on the correct side. Weirdo. Bear back shot, I gotta pee. All right. Test Drive Part 4 sounds like fun to me. I think I'm going to like Test Drive Part 4. I've used the RPD a lot. What's up, kiddo? I don't know where to go. We just go back to Lexos again and hope we find people?
Oh, no way. PMC just blew up right there.
Yeah, I've been saving up, Ida. I've got probably 7 or 8 RPDNs I've saved up from tasks and just, I think, scav junk box. Fucking, I don't know where I got them all at. What's up, morning? How's your neck of the world, dude? I know nothing's happening in Turkey, but you guys kind of have to... You're awful a lot closer than the rest of us are to the whole fucking mess. Oh, when is the freaking Walls Vance... what time is that debate? Is it bad that that'll be a better debate to watch than fucking Trump and Kamala, whatever fucking she wants you to say her name is now? In 5 minutes? Oh. I guess we'll watch the recording of it. How's life in the war sandwich? Okay. Where am I getting shot at from? Was it the scav shooting at me, or was somebody else shooting at me? It felt, well, the windows can't see me where I was at, I don't think. We got hit in the left arm, too. I didn't see anybody up there. Did you guys? Stupid Tawz scav. Oh. Debating what RPG game you're gonna get. Oh, turn-based. God, I haven't played a good turn-based in forever. I think I'm gonna get Frostpunk. We might play some Frostpunk this week. I watched Thor play a little bit of it, and I think I'm gonna like it. It's so quiet. Do I know how to get in these rooms without the key? Yeah, but that's exploiting, I feel like. I mean, maybe not. Maybe it is kind of an intended mechanic. I don't know, the key's cheap and easy. You know, it doesn't take anything. The key's like, what's the key cost? Like fucking 20K? 30K? It's pretty cheap. You feel like you're robbing the bank when you do it that way. Good for when you're a scav, too. Gonna watch the VP debate? Yeah, Kurt. I don't know if we do it on stream, though. Where are all the players hiding? Yeah, I feel like if there's anything going on over there, Lako, that we would have heard the shots. Like, we haven't heard anybody shooting.
Вали хуесоса! Патронов нет! Вон он, блядь! Пошел! Хуйло, вот хуйло, конец тебе!
So what I missed, chat? we bought that. Anything exciting happen while I was gone? Only energy, McGee. Yo, AI scavs are fucking little loot pinatas now, dude.
Идем, сука!
I need one of them to bring me a freaking apple juice. Apple juice?
Подмагните, пацаны! Подмагните, пацаны!
Oh, shut up and quit your bitching.
Подмагните, пацаны!
Ниндзя, блядь, распроебанный.
Yeah, it's a player scav asking for help from regular scavs. Well, I don't think he's going to be able to hear me.
Вон! Подмагните, пацаны! Сука, ёбнули нахуй!
Uh,
30 months. Wow. Norm Crayon 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 Norm.
Pat attempt. Thanks, dude. think he was confused by the AI scav that ran by me. $30 months, man. Appreciate it, dude. That guy was 100% convinced he was gonna have me. He was gonna have me killed. He was looking for me. This must have been his friend. Good, now they can go play the next raid together. Stream sniper? No, I think he was just friends with the player scav I killed. I really don't want to go die. Collapse crane and expo checkpoint. What a weird set of extracts. Yeah, I got it, Chingsky. Fucking auto mod's stupid. Crane and Expo are kind of next to each other. Crane is right there. Expo's on the other side of the map. Running, was that a sniper? That had to be a sniper scav I just heard, huh? Not a sniper scav. You think he brought me an apple juice? Oh. He did not bring me an apple juice. Huh. Well, I didn't expect that. Of course, I don't think he really expected that either.
тут нет никого!
Капец, служивый!
I need another one of these scabs to bring me fucking... an apple juice. I need an apple juice. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. Holy blood. Yeah, so it has to do with the audio. The reason the raids sound so empty is because of the audio changes. You don't, so you used to hear gunshot like impacts like across the map practically, right? 100, 200 meters away, you would hear bullet impacts. You don't hear that anymore. So there's fighting going on, you just don't know it. A good change. I would say it was a good change, Morny, if suppressors weren't so overpowered and easy to get. I left an apple juice? You should hear gunshots. It's a city. Yep. Dude, I didn't even feel like we killed that many scavs, but we killed a lot of fucking scavs still. Suppressors shouldn't make a gunshot completely silent unless you're using subsonic ammo. You should still be able to hear suppressed gunshots from a long ways away. But could you imagine how the community would fucking If BSG did that, I think it would be healthier for the game because you wouldn't have it wouldn't stuff like what just happened wouldn't happen because you'd hear everything going on. You wouldn't be able to just avoid people by being suppressed. If you wanted to avoid people, you would need to go the extra step of having subsonic ammo. Do movies give you a false expectation of suppressors? Yes. If you shoot a 3.0, if you like, these are going to be pretty quiet. Actually, that might be over. What's speed of sound in meters a second? It's 3 for yes. So this is still super. This is shooting a supersonic round. So these would still be pretty loud. Like if you're shooting this thing, if you shoot this without hearing protection on, like it's gonna damage your hearing. It's gonna hurt. It's not fun. Even 5.56, let alone you bump up to like 3.08. You shoot this without hearing protection on? I mean, what's a suppressor normally? What is a suppressor lower? Like 5 to 10 decibels, depending on all the various factors. That's all you're lowering with a suppressor is 5 to 10 decibels overall. Because the vast majority, I mean, the supersonic bullet still makes a very loud round bang. The snap from one of those is just fucking still super loud. Well, you don't need to make them a fountain rated luxury. You just literally make it that if you're shooting a supersonic bullet, you can hear, maybe not as well, but you still hear the gunshot from a long ways away, you know? A DVL suppressor or a integrated suppressor like a Val, they work a lot differently. There's a lot more suppression and a lot more volume there. But it's still, if the bullet is supersonic, it doesn't matter how big your suppressor is because the bullet traveling at supersonic speed creates a supersonic crack that is loud. And they kind of hinted that they were gonna maybe head that direction, so I don't know. Hard to say. Do I have any more betas? I'm just gonna sell. I don't want betas. I hate beta bags. So it's tough to say how it would play out. I think it's worth testing. I think it's 100% worth testing. Was it got something in it? Oh, that's why. Fucking rat cola. All right, guys, we're gonna call her there. I'm gonna go find myself watching the Tim Walz debate. You guys have a good rest of your evening, and we'll catch you guys tomorrow. I don't know if we're doing Tarkov tomorrow. I think we might. I'm not sure though. We'll see how I feel in the morning. But appreciate everybody hanging out today. Appreciate all the subs. Thank you guys for all your support. And thanks for just hanging out. Everybody stay safe out there. Keep your head down if you're anywhere near all the bullshit going on the other side of the planet from us. Have a good night.